Again, I was talking with my microphone turned off. I'm so dumb. Hello, Brandon. I hope you're having a nice day. Oh, hello, cutie. Welcome. I'm gonna start the challenge in a second. I just need to make my posts on Reddit. Let's pray that I don't get downvoted to hell again. Like, for just existing. Okay, posts done. How are you guys doing? Am I still muted? I don't know if my audio is working well. Alright. Thanks. And I'm starting now. I'm just opening the game. I have no idea what that is. Okay, so I have to kill, holy shit. I have to delete all of my characters. Oh, alright. Is my music here being a problem? Anyways, I have to delete all of my characters. Because for this challenge, I'm gonna need all of my slots for saves.
Yes, indeed.
Alright. Have a nice. Oh my god. There's a wasp inside of my room. Have a nice day. I'm gonna have to deal with that. This is Dark Souls 3. And I'm back. I killed the wasp and I'm still alive, so I guess that's a win. Such a shame that wasps are so dangerous because they are so cute and they look pretty cool. I'm fine, don't worry. So, my challenge is quite simple. I have to play through the whole game as my starting class. I can still level up and I can upgrade my gear, but I can't change my armor or my weapons. I can only use whatever the game gives me at the start. The only exceptions are rings, because you need to get rings after you start your game. And for the classes that start with spells, the only thing I'm gonna do is to get the upgrades of those spells, but I'm not gonna be able to get different spells. Well, I'm not sure. Depends on the class, because some classes just start with really good gear, but some of them not so much. The knight class has a pretty good armor, really good shield, and the long sword, which is one of the best swords in the whole game. But let's see how it's gonna go. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, I'm waiting. Okay, so what did you miss? Dude, I'm pretty sure I could use my better model here. I usually don't use that version because it's a little too much for my PC to run when I'm playing a game like this one. But I'm not doing PvP, so I don't think the game is gonna be demanding a lot from my PC. So I guess I'm gonna swap models. I have two versions of the same model. One that is really simple, so uh, it runs a bit easier. And then I have this one which has motion tracking, and it's just a little more alive. Like my tail can move, my ears can move, and I can look at things. I know it's not a huge difference, but it's something. Uh, what do you mean with that you were seeing things? Okay, I'm still used to how the controls work in Elden Ring. Okay, so am I having problems already? I usually don't use this model because they can glitch sometimes. And usually that glitch is I'll be talking, but my mouth is not moving. So I don't know. Let me know if that happens again. All right. But still, let me know if something happens. Uh, all right. I think my music is too low. I barely can hear it. Okay. Everything's fine now, I hope. Yeah, it's super low, right? The game's so much louder than the music. Is it any better now? Because I also don't want to make it so loud because then it starts to mess up with my voice. Alright. Thanks for the feedback. How's the parry? Hmm. Let's see if I'm gonna be able to parry Gundyr with this shield. I usually use small shields because they are a bit better for parrying. But parrying this guy should not be hard. So let's see. Yeah, pretty easy. I'm glad that this guy deals only physical damage. Okay, I miss my parry. And that was a partial parry. Uh, well, I plan on streaming for a long while today, so maybe you will be able to listen. And as long as I'm having someone to chat with, I can keep going for a very long while. The only thing that really makes me want to stop streaming is just being alone here and having no one on my chats. Okay, I think I should get vigor. The smartest option. And I need to go do the tree jump. Let's see if I can do it uh, without taking off my armor. Alright. Imagine if I got it first try. Oh, you definitely should. That's a pretty fun game. Especially if you're not doing PvP. Yeah, I definitely need to take off my armor. And I also need to do it right. Obviously. This jump would be way easier if it weren't for that pillar over there. Ah, I got so close. Too much for my left. That was totally wrong. Something that doesn't help much is that my controller sucks, so it's a bit hard to do this jump. And I finally did it. Even to this day, I still have no idea if this skip was planned or not. Well, if you're on console, then yeah, I guess online is not gonna be a problem. It's mostly on PC where you find a lot of hackers and cheaters in general. It's pretty annoying. Alright, 5 flasks. Good start. Now I need to go kill the master of the sword up there. Which is gonna be pretty easy. If the game lets me have this kill. Okay. Just one more. Come on. Oh, I'm going with him. I think I was too much to the edge. Yeah, that's pretty valid. But you know, now you have me, so we could play together. Did I lost my souls? Because if you die before gaining souls, sometimes you can just not gain your souls, which is quite annoying. Oh, I still have my souls. Yeah, why not? I really like playing as a support class, so it would be fun to be like a paladin healer and try to just help you. Oh fuck. Okay, I think I just got everything that is useful in this area. I can almost level up another level. And that's more than enough to level up. Okay, I already have 20 vigor. That should be enough for me to go through most of the game. Also, is my model broken? No, it's not. Imagine coming out of the tutorial area with already 20 vigor. That sounds really cute. Well, I usually only level up my vigor to 20 through the whole game, and I only go past 20 if I need more, but I usually don't. And like, I never go to the 40 vigor that everyone goes. Please don't scream! I think the highest I go is like 30, 35 at maximum. Like, having HP is nice, but you can also just dodge stuff, so you don't really need that much HP. There's also armor and shields. Or you can just heal after. Even though I can't use other gear, I'm still picking up because I can just sell for extra souls. And souls are pretty useful. And I missed my parry. You can take pics if you want. It's just that I'm not really interested into conventions and stuff like that, so I don't know if I'm gonna have anything to say about them. Also, just explaining the bits on my title about sub equal death. If I get a sub, I have to die, no matter what. Like, no matter if I have souls to lose, no matter if I'm in the middle of a boss fight and almost winning. If I get a sub, I have to die. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Alright, everyone's dead. Just step outside to make the night go out. Because fighting him right now it's not a good idea, so let's just wait for him to keep going, and then we can go through that door without having much trouble. Alright. A lot of people die to that Lothric Knight. It's a really tough fight for this early, especially for people that have no experience playing Dark Souls. So it's a good idea to be a little smart and avoid taking risks that you're not able to deal with. Yeah, definitely. You should always look nice and cute. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, I know it's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna wait for this guy to walk beneath me so I can jump and kill him. Oh, hello, Lucas. Welcome back, cutie. I think they heard me. No, they're just dumb. Well, I'm doing fine. I just had a nice pair of sandwiches and a big glass of orange juice. And now I'm having fun with one of my favorite games and two of the most cute people in the whole planet. Alright, let's ignore this guy. Maybe I should kill him for the early Titanite shard. But, I'm not gonna miss it. I only need to level up one weapon. I'm gonna have plenty of shards later. That arrow. That was so fucking close. You're so cute, Lucas. I hope you're having a nice day too. Oh, throwing knives. Pretty useful. Hello, Mr. Knight. Oh, they just ignore me. That's awkward. This guy always gives me a lot of trouble. Yeah. He uses his shield way more than the actual weapon on his hands. Fuck you, dude. Well, I hope you're having fun. Okay. Lost half of my HP for this asshole. Why do I have to shove my sword in the right spots, like between his ass cheeks? It's always there. It's never an actual backstab. It's always a butt stab. I think the only time where the animation plays right is when you're fighting other players, because every enemy is a bit taller than you. Okay, I'm gonna pick two with one shot. That was a really good shot. And I missed. That's where my crit spot is still. Good to know, cutie. Gonna use that information later. The hitboxes on those guys are so weird. It's so easy for them to clip through walls. Maybe their bounding box is smaller than their uh, actual model, because it's so common. Dude, what are you doing down here? You're not supposed to be there. And that's the wrong stuff. Oh well. I don't really know how that happens, but sometimes enemies can just walk off of their path. Like that guy is supposed to keep walking around that fountain, but sometimes you find him like stuck somewhere or just taking damage on that fireplace. 2 or 3 centimeters deep. Isn't that a little too shallow? I thought you preferred a deeper targets. Yeah, just keep walking. I just want to grab my amber. Hello, Perry. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. What do you mean in theory? You never tried? Okay, that was kinda in his back. Well, I can say for sure that this is pretty based. Arrows are missing me in very lucky ways. Like, it's impressive. Dude, what are you trying to do? Alright. Let's go spend some souls and level up my weapon. Also, I don't know why people never type my full name. Like, is it that hard to type a number? Especially since on most keyboards it's just on top of the O. and like it was always like this. Ever since I started to use this name. Well, I wasn't talking about you in specific, just you guys in general. I think I have enough souls on my pockets to level up once more. Oh, that's plenty. I usually call everyone cutie because I'm terrible at uh my mouth is broken. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm just gonna use the other one. Anyways, I usually call everyone cutie because I have a terrible memory for remembering the gender of everyone, and cutie is just gender neutral. I also forget names a lot. I'm not gonna be using any boss weapons, so let's sell some stuff. I can't use any other weapon, so let's also sell that. I can't use other shields. Can't use armor. And that wasn't enough to level up. Oh well. Killing Vort is gonna give me enough to level up. I could try to kill Dancer early, but also I could just not do that because it's super hard. Why? There's nothing wrong. Don't worry, cutie. Can you keep walking? I don't want to fight you right now. Alright, thank you. Why do you have to walk so slowly? If that weapon is still heavy for you, then just drop it. Dude, my dead grandpa can walk faster. Okay, I think he's just outside of hearing range. Alright. Mr. Streamer. Extra stamina. Let's reset everyone. But don't worry, Cutie. You are among nice people and in a safe place, so just relax and have fun. What a miss. Oh, item. Okay, now I had a good back shot. I mean, backstab. I need to save some fire bombs. I'm a big fan of back shots. They're pretty fun. Oh no, there's two. I'm not ready to take two knights at the same time. Oh fuck. And that's why you level up vigor early. I need to kill that guy. Hmm. I need to kill this guy. And one of them has a pretty long spear. Okay, I should not try to parry that guy. At least not with this crappy shield. Okay, give me your butts. Give me your butts, please. Oh no. No. Okay, I got really deep inside his butt this time. Okay, that was worth it. Since this is a knight class, I'm gonna have to do a quality build. So I need to get a refined gem pretty early. Yeah, I can agree, that is indeed pretty cute. I don't need to equip this, I'm playing offline. I guess it's just muscle memory now. Dude, how can I not one-shot a regular hollow with a backstab? Something feels wrong. Dude, my HP is so high that Estus doesn't even change much. Well, because you're cute and nice, and there's nothing wrong with complimenting people. Like, you deserve that. Cute people deserve to be called cute. I'm glad he missed because I totally forgot to dodge that. Oh, I have lightning stuff. Okay, they got frostbitten. I'm gonna die. Oh, not really. Also, why that deals so little damage? Like, I took 20 HP of damage there. kinda want to go try Dancer early, but I know I'm just gonna die for no reason. It's not a good idea. Kinda miss being able to level up on bonfires. Alright, I'm gonna need fire bombs later. Okay, they went right over me. Well, you could just not go back to that horrible game. It's probably gonna be bad for your health to go play Dark Souls 2. Am I gonna do this quest? I don't think so. Yeah, but still, you should be avoiding bad stuff. Do you think I should go spend my souls? Or should I keep running around with almost 7k on my pockets? I wish I could use this shield. It's such a good shield. Okay, now let's be smart here and let's fight one at a time. Because this could get really bad really fast. I have no idea how this guy missed me. Hello, sir. Can you please come closer? Thank you. Can I hit you? Yes, I can. Okay, that's a problem. What happened? Somehow something died and I have no idea what it was. Oh man. Oh man. I know I can parry that. I should stop trying. Holy fuck. Alright, but I'm still curious to what happened. I might know something that could help you. Or not. I usually don't know much about stuff. But I could still try to help. Alright. Okay, I just can't run out of throwing daggers. Look, I swear I don't have a fetish on backstabs. It it just happens a lot for some reason. Uh, how am I giving you a fetish? You like seeing me doing this? Thrusting so hard? It's not really on purpose. It's mostly because thrusting is really OP. I saw a speedrunner doing this, and I'm gonna do it too. Because I don't really need to go on the main path. Oh, so the wasp that was here on my roam got to your room too? I still have no idea how is she missing me in such a tight space. Backshots are really, really powerful. Yeah, apparently doing that is way faster. Oh, okay, that's a bit more dangerous. Hello, Hardrick. Can you please come faster? I don't want to fight two guys at the same time. Just come here, you bastard! Yes, keep following. Keep following. It's kinda sad how those animals are dangerous. Because they are so cute and cool. Okay, I'm not gonna try to parry him. And I'm still doing back shots. You can do that? Literally my first time ever seeing this guy doing this. I have been playing this game for over 10,000 hours, and I never saw that in my whole life. Look, it could be worse. At least you're not in Brazil or Australia. There's way more dangerous animals here. But a dumbass. Like the top 10 list of most dangerous animals ever is basically only Australian animals. Finally! What a terrible aim! Oh fuck. Oh, so you went there? You wanna talk about that? Like, what exactly happened that made you so scared? Hello, cutie. Welcome back. Also, should I go spend my souls or should I go fight a boss with almost 14,000 souls on my pockets? Yeah, we also have a lot of centipedes here. They are really scary. They got extra scary after I learned that they can jump. Like, you wouldn't expect an animal with that body shape to be able to jump. But apparently they can jump. And that's really scary. Uh, I hope you didn't got bitten by that centipede. I've heard that the venom is really painful. On top of the other problems it also causes. What the fuck was that, dude? Like an instant hit? Hello, doggo. Okay, walking around with almost 14,000 souls is asking for someone to make me kill myself here. Or not even that, just asking for trouble. Period. Okay, can I aim? And I can't one-shot a rat with a fucking firebomb. It's interesting that me, the Brazilian here doesn't have any stories like that to share. Like, it's not that we don't have dangerous animals, it's just that because we have them and we are living here ever since we are born, I think we just know how to avoid them in a very efficient way. So I never really had to deal with stuff like that. Have a phobia with centipedes specifically. Like, I don't really mind the other animals. I still I still get worried because I know they are dangerous, but it's not the same thing. Having a true phobia is pretty tough. It's not the same thing of just being scared. Well, they are dangerous if you are a fly or something. But yeah, they technically are dangerous, just not dangerous to you. How's the damage? Can I make my weapon... Andre? Are you alright? Andre? Why are you not smithing? Dude, what happens? Uh... This is pretty weird. Uh... he's hammering the wrong thing now. um... I don't think you're supposed to be doing that, Andre. Well, luckily you live in the US, so you guys don't have a lot of nature to bother you. So yeah, that's a nice plus. It's just gonna make my weapon better. Well, not right now, but I know it's gonna get better soon. Yeah, this is pretty funny. Alright, let's keep going. So, we are doing this quest line? Yep, I guess we are. I can almost get another level. Let's see if I can sell something. Why is pets in... Yeah, now I want to know what was that pet. Snakes are pretty cool. And as long as they are not venomous, then it's pretty safe to deal with them. I'm gonna go save Grey Rats. I refuse to pay 100 souls for a firebomb. Yeah, if you know what snakes can do, then yeah, you get pretty scared. But it's a bit easier to deal with snakes. Okay, that does sound a bit scary. Dude, that's so much bullshit. I was in his back and I still got hits. That's so stupid. Well, unfortunately, a lot of people can't really see snakes as regular animals. A lot of people, especially religious people, still think that snakes are evil and the devil in disguise or something like that. Like a lot of people still has a lot of fear of snakes, but not because they are dangerous, like they have venom and all of that stuff. It's because of the Bible, and it's so stupid. I think the same goes with cats. Today, because of the internet, a lot of people have a better opinion about cats, but especially if you go to somewhere with a lot of conservative people, especially people that don't use internet so much, they still think that cats are evil, like devil evil. Especially black cats. Yeah, I don't think you need. Like, you are one. I'm glad that you like dogs. If not, we would have a bit of a problem here. Yeah, religious people suck. They usually are pretty toxic. Yeah, I know, but it's a bit easy to forget about that when you don't have like any persona on your PFP or something. But it's alright, I know why you can't be furry in public. It would be fun if I could form like a wolf pack. It would be pretty fun. Okay, it's time to go kill a giant tree. Oh, hello, cutie. Welcome back. Finally, you're back here. Dude, this guy's so dumb. It's alright, don't worry. I just hope you're doing well and you're safe and happy. This giant has a really bad aim. A really bad aim. Oh, fire jam! I got a bit lucky there. Wait, you can break the candles? Dude, I never knew about that. Like, never paid attention to this. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I'm popping balls so fucking fast here. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Come on, let me spank your balls. Alright. I'm popping balls really fast here. You're so fucking cute. Oh fuck. I think I never killed this guy so fast. Because I usually have to fight him with a magic build, and it's a bit hard to hit uh, their balls with magic. And they are dead. I think I'm gonna go make the Pontiff Ring. I know it's not really good, but it could give me some healing sometimes if I get lucky. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright, now make the ring and let's go. Gonna use, now that I have some free spaces. We are not attacking you. We are just having fun with a cutie. Are you alright? Like, you're drunk, but are you in a safe place and all of that? I hope so. Can I level up now? Because of one soul. Imagine if I had like just two less. Just one soul left. Okay, that's good. I hope you keep being fine and safe. Also, thank you guys so much for being here. We are currently having 6 viewers, which is pretty cool. I usually don't have that much at the same time. It's been quite nice to have a bunch of cuties here to have fun with. Being able to use that weapon would make this build so much more fun. I really like that halberd. But oh well. I need to keep following the rules. Oh fuck. Where's my healing game? Where's my healing? Just that! Just a tiny bit of healing. This ring is so useless. Oh fuck! I totally wasn't expecting that. Dude, this ring gives me... Look, now the game is just taunting me. I never get this weapon, but now that I can't use, I'm getting all the lucky drops. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying. I'm not gonna even bother taking that item. Those rats are so fat. They're probably eating really good down there. She asks you to touch her, but you don't really touch her.
There you are. And pray. Oh, you hide it. Oh,
The game couldn't make you get your hand just a little closer to actually touch her. And as you just saw, there's nothing inside of my helmet. That's why I'm so dumb. Hello? Do you think that falling on top of someone like that is a bit rude? Doesn't look like him minds that, but I don't know, it feels a bit rude. Alright, cutie. Have fun. I still have no idea what is that, but yeah. Pretty cool. Alright, let's see if I can parry this guy. This is being terrible. Really terrible. What is it saying here? Dude, why are you so dumb? Oh no. And no, I don't think you should stop. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I failed to parry this guy. Maybe it's just my shield that sucks, not my skill. Yeah, it's definitely a shield problem, not, you know, skill issue. Okay, that's good uh, to know. Also, it answers some questions because how would you be making those gifts if you're not at home? Alright, time to go kill a demon. Should I use something on my... No. Let's save some resins. Alright. Sig Sigurd is taking just a bit long to come here. Oh, I'm dealing good damage. He's gonna explode. Oh no. I wasn't fast enough. I'm glad that he survived the explosion. Alright, he's sleeping now. I should pick the other armor set so I can sell for souls. I know I can't use it, but it's still useful to have extra souls. Alright, now I hope the AI can be a little less dumb now. Because usually they just stay there and don't walk forwards. Just come closer. Just fall down. Come attack me. And now she's walking back. Why are you doing this? I can't go there. Attack me! Stop walking back! Those enemies are so stupid. I hate them. It's alright, cutie. Don't worry. Okay. Luckily, the other one did not got aggroed. That was really close. Anyways, I hate dealing with those guys. They are really annoying. They're not hard, it's just annoying. And now a very useful ring. I'm gonna make this guy fall, just because it's really funny. Maybe I should start pointing down more. Also, we have new emotes here. One of them is the other toxic PvP gesture. I actually use that one way more than pointing down. I don't know, it feels a bit passive aggressive. Alright, how fast can I kill those guys without getting ganked and dying? They are both transforming at the same time, which is a big problem, as you can see. Alright, not a big problem. What was that? So they were making a sound of when you break their guard, but I was just blocking. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes I do this. Especially when I'm fighting a very annoying enemy. Hello, man-eater. Please don't eat me. I'm not tasty. Yeah, you definitely can't parry that. But I'm definitely gonna parry you. Oh, you can parry that. Good to know. Here. Have fun. Well, I really don't mind you guys being horny on chat. It happens a lot, and it's just normal at this point. Oh, they are awake already. And also, you don't need to worry about that because most of the times I'm just doing something very boring, so you guys don't need to pay too much attention to what am I doing. The stream here only gets is slightly interesting when I'm fighting a boss. Alright, let's talk with those guys. Alright. Well, it's probably because no one had pushed the right buttons yet. Maybe you will if someone does something that you really like. I'm gonna point down more and see if that helps. Alright, now come. I mean, if you think about it, you can also use the pointing down with your partner if you're like being super dominant and you're making them new or something. So yeah, I guess you can make pointing down be a bit sexual. Hello, doggo. And I'm still not one-shotting with backstabs. Here, have fun. It took a bit long for you to say something that the automod doesn't like. Usually that happens way more often. Well, there's nothing wrong with those, so we can just keep going. Just that sometimes I need to stop here to allow your messages. Can you please jump down, you dumbass? Alright, let's keep some fireballs on my hotbar. I used to have some pictures like that online, but I took them down. At least from Twitter. Just to be safe, because I really don't like that place. And I'm gonna go kill an invader. Just need to kill the enemies before I go fight him. Alright, time to dominate you again. So funny how that works. Just a bit out of range. Backstab. I forgot he can... Oh, that was a throat stab. Holy shit. That's so much damage. Then I got one-shotted. Like, almost one-shotted by a riposte. Is this guy using Hornet Ring or something? Okay, that's a problem. Alright, so I can only summon this guy when ambered. I'm still gonna kill him. I'm gonna die. Yeah, dude, that's so much damage. So much damage. Holy shit, so much damage! Why is this version so much more powerful than the other one? I totally wasn't expecting this guy to be that strong. But I still want to kill him. It's probably gonna happen eventually. Well, in Dark Souls 1, it wasn't that bad. Like Dark Souls 1, NPCs could miss parries. Yeah, what a good example of input reading. But in Dark Souls 3 forwards, they can perfectly parry you. Like, just remember Mulgram, the parry machine. Just don't attack him if he has his shield out. Just don't do it. I need to bring him away from the healing spots. Yes, I totally forgot about hyper armor. I need to keep myself at full health because this guy deals too much damage. How much healing do you have, dude? I'm sorry, Lucas, but okay, I think I can. You know what? No, I'm not. Yeah, terrible, terrible idea. Dude, he's trying to bait me. You're gonna make another one, you bastard! Okay, now you're out of healing. You... Yep, I'm pretty sure he can't parry that. Holy shit. Stop doing this! Backstab? Obviously not. And I'm dead. Dude, why he has so much healing? Well, there's not a lot I can do now. I'm just gonna pick my souls and... I don't know, I'm gonna come back when I'm a bit stronger. Like, I'm not really strong right now. Why the fuck? Dude, just die. Fuck you. Like, it's not really fair to have an enemy that strong so early. Wait, I don't have to go here. I can't actually kill him right now. The Crystal Sage. Noob armor. Like, my sword is dealing no damage against him. He can basically one-shot me with a riposte, but also his weapon art is taking 2/3 of my health. So it's just not doable. Well, I guess they're all dead now. Yes, I totally agree with that. You are definitely a cutie. Alright. Well, then the only thing you should do really is to just get used to being called cute, because that's gonna happen a lot here. Hello, Mr. Crab. You're not supposed to follow me on dry land. What the fuck are you doing here? He's stuck. He's stuck. Oh, it's just gonna teleport, you dumbass. Yeah, that was totally something that wasn't supposed to happen. How? Oh, I already have enough for another level. I think after leveling up my sword, I'm gonna start leveling up my shield so I can actually use the shield for something, like blocking. I know it's still terrible. Shields in Dark Souls 3 are useless, but it's gonna be a less useless shield. Where's the other Titanite shard? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna try to make this guy fall on top of the fire. What a dumbass. Why did I pin that message? It's because I can. It's really good having power. It's so fun. Okay, I can get a +6 weapon before having to fight the Crystal Sage. I think I'm gonna try that, so I can go back and kill Podrick. Alright, now just come in and jump into the fire. Yes, keep going. Yes. Come on. He's trying to avoid the flames, and I should be doing the same. Yeah, that's so funny. I also don't really like taking pictures, but being the son of a photographer, I kind of had to get used to that kind of stuff. Okay, is there any other fire source here that I can use to kill this guy? Okay, only one tower left. I have a lot of souls. Maybe I should go back to Firelink and spend that. I don't know, it feels a bit risky to keep walking around with almost 20k. Well, but they're gonna know how you're dressed since you live with them. And if they see the pictures, they could recognize you even with your mask. Alright, I'm still gonna go up there and fight the stray demon with almost 20k on my pockets. It's definitely not gonna be a bad idea. I pressed the button. Oh well. Yeah, I guess we can put that as luck, because considering how most people these days are, you're definitely not normal. At least on that part. Okay, I need to be careful to not get grabbed here. Even if the grab itself doesn't kill me, he can still throw me out of the bridge. I'm glad I killed him now because I'm pretty sure he was about to grab me. Yeah, it's basically the same thing I was having with my family. So it was tough being the way I am and having to hide from everyone. Now, at least on my own place, I can be whatever I want. Well, yes, but also no. Like, would not say that for certain people. Like, there's a group of people that definitely don't deserve to be themselves. Uh, I think they're called maps. Yes, I know, it's pretty terrible. Yeah, definitely. Most people, I guess. Yes, definitely. What am I doing? I'm playing Dark Souls 3, doing a challenge. Nothing much. The rule of this challenge is that I can only use starting class equipment. So ever since I started the game, I can't change my weapons nor my armor. The only thing I can change is my rings and consumables. But other than that, it's just this that I'm gonna be using for the whole game. Hmm. I need more stamina. I have 24 stamina endurance. And look at the size of my bar. This game is so stupid. Why did they nerf the stamina so much?
Ashen is wet. Oh, look, it would. Ashen one.
This is so stupid. Okay, level up my weapon. Now I am almost at 200 damage.
Ashen.
And I'm gonna level up my shield. Maybe I'm gonna be able to block something. Yeah, I guess this game doesn't really want you to block stuff because stamina was nerfed. Shields are pretty useless.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
I think I can squeeze out another level. Like, I'm not gonna need this, nor this. Definitely not this. Yeah, that would be pretty fun. Also, I tried to use the doors, and I just could not use that weapon. Like, I just can't adapt to how different it is to use that. Okay, I think that's enough to level up. It's just because I can. I like having power and using my power. It's pretty fun. Yeah, there's also that. That's another pretty valid answer. Why did I start to hear a military middle-aged man screaming body parts at me? Oh yeah, I totally forgot. There's a pretty good strategy here to deal with that guy. They are big and slow, so making them go over the flames is pretty useful. Look at how much damage it does. Alright, the doors are open, but I still want to go fight another invader. This one's gonna be way easier to fight, since it's not a pairing machine. Finally, butt stab. Okay, let's get embered. And wait. Look at the size of my health. It's getting pretty long. I think I'm gonna keep leveling up my health since the knight class is kinda supposed to be the tank build of the starting classes. Wait, can I use poison on this guy? Let's see. Let's see if I can poison her. Pretty good starts. I think they are immune to poison. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are immune to poison. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. You are a sorcerer. Why the fuck do you need a crossbow? You already can deal damage from distance. I hope I don't die here. Even when I'm kinda of a veteran on this game and like I know a lot and I don't die easily anymore, those guys are still scary. Like it's almost like a phobia. You see those clouds and you just know that you are going to die soon.
Ashen 1.
How much for my next level? Okay. Just a bit more.
Ashen 1.
25, 25, and my stamina still looks small. Should I get more stamina? No, let's level up.
Be safe.
Another stats.
Be safe.
I'm gonna go try to kill Hardrick again. Oh, I forgot to have more Estus shards to use.
Be careful.
I see you are still practicing your flirting skills. I hope you guys are having fun there. Wait, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna take a look at Twitch right now and check how easy it's been to find me on the homepage. if I search for Dark Souls 3. Oh. I'm looking at Dark Souls 3 on Twitch. Sort by viewers high to low. And like I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 7th place. Which doesn't sound that cool, but it kinda is because I usually am at the bottom of the list. And I am in the top 10. That's pretty cool. Let me show you. Look at this. I'm right here on the top 10. Well, there's not a lot of people streaming this game anymore. Everyone prefer the other ones. Yeah, I'm in the top 10. Hopefully, one day I'm gonna be at top 1, first place. Alright, let's keep doing stuff. Just need to check something before I go. Alright, I'm back. Dark Souls 3 is really cool, but unfortunately most people only care about the most recent games. So obviously everyone is only playing Elden Ring and Night Rain. Look, Hyori, every time you say that you're gonna take 10 minutes, you usually come back after 2 hours, or you just don't come back. You should stop lying. Okay, now I'm not taking that much damage. Need to be careful to not get parried. Still hand your weapon. Thanks. I still deal no damage. I'm dealing like double digits. Yeah. I'm sure you're gonna come back like after 8 hours. Holy shit, this damage! I hate you. Get out of there, you stupid! Dude, NPC fights are so annoying. He's just gonna parry me. Again! I'm dead. Actually dead. If he has the fucking shield out, you just can't hit him, no matter what. Well, it's alright, cutie. We are probably gonna be here when you come back. So don't worry. You know what? I need to kill myself. Just don't worry, it's okay, cutie. We're still gonna be here later. Also, you're still not taking good care of your phone, right? I still have no idea why that version of Podrick is so strong. Like, he deals way more damage than the version in the undead settlement. He deals so much more damage. He takes no damage also. And he has a lots of healing. Just one more death. Have you tried using a bit of tape to make the charger a bit more secure? Just avoid putting tape on the parts that get hot, because then they could get even more hotter. Okay, that's a weird problem.
I. Then,
He called me a bear.
then shall we begin, Bear?
Bear.
Then shall we begin, Bear?
Bear.
B.
B. He likes animals. Well, they're not gonna fix wires coming out, but they will prevent those wires from coming even more out, so use some tape. It's also gonna help with preventing those wires from crossing and shorting out.
Oh, I love another barefoot and that a low barefoot and tell me.
Alright, the quest is progressing. Okay, you were right at least one time. And you know what? I'm gonna go kill Crystal Sage. I give up on trying to kill Hodrick. He's really stupid. Well, I don't have intelligence, so I'm not gonna go talk to Orbeck. Right, I just need to ignore them. And I'm gonna poison Crystal Sage. Are they poisoned? I think they are. Is it second phase already? Well, there's not a lot of HP left for him to have an actual second phase. Can you stop spamming? Please? Thank you. I'm using the same charger for over a year now. But it's only because it came with the new phone and they usually last as long as my phone lasts. Typical caster. Typical noob caster. Spamming is not the best way of casting your spells. Spamming is the best way for running out of FP and stamina. Alright, let's fight another NPC and you're gonna see how fucked up Hodrick is. Because this is how much damage you're supposed to be dealing. And look, they're not supposed to kill you with 2 hits. Alright, somehow I can't parry this guy. Dude, why is this shield so bad for parrying? Why is this shield so bad? I guess my only use for this shield is to keep it on my back. Look, I'm not this bad. I'm just testing my shield, and it's so fucking bad, dude. Well, usually people these days don't take good care of their possessions, especially in the United States, where consuming things is the norm. You just use it until it breaks and then you just buy another one. It's so bad that now it's not even used until it breaks. It's used until a new version comes out and then you can just throw your thing out and buy a new one. So you taking good care of your items is definitely not normal. Where's the dog? Oh. I'm pretty sure you're talking about yourself here. But I don't know, you might be also talking about someone else and I'm not noticing. Yeah. Shut up, Gayo. Well, I can't use a torch to deal with the maggots here. Not that they are a huge problem, but it's interesting how there's some things that I'm not gonna be able to use, like buffs and passive effects that some items have. Like, I can't use the grass shield. Oh my god. How am I not, how am I not getting hits here? I could try a no hits one day. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna fail on my first try. Like, my first 30 seconds playing the game and I would get hit. Well, you keep giving him new items, so it's kinda your fault. You keep being those things and giving more signs that you are a pretty cute and nice person. And he's just taking notes. Alright, so if I want to have a torch, I would have to light my sword on fire, because I can't actually equip a torch. It is. It is definitely your fault. Package. I'm kind of curious to see how much healing can I get from using the Pontiff left eye ring with the deacons, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have more healing if I hit more people on the same hits. Well, they are not false if you're just being yourself. I'm gonna get hits here. Climb faster, please. They just stopped. Also, why the fuck do I attract so many bottoms? It's so common. Basically, everyone who watches me is either a bottom or a switch with a bottom preference. What the fuck was that? I'm not gonna waste a firebomb here. They're gonna go down later. See? Still proving my point. Another thing that helps to prove that you're a bottom is in your last message. Um, and yeah, I don't think you can defend yourself against this. Well, as I said, Lucas, people here are either a bottom or a switch with bottom preference. Oh fuck. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you would prefer the other way. I took an arrow to my knee. Holy shit, dude. I mean, I usually am always right, so... Dude, come kill me! Stupid. I missed him. Now I'm stuck on a tight space with this guy. It's not that that meme isn't entirely wrong. It's just straight up right. 100% right. You know that you denying like that only makes people think that you are indeed one. Yeah, like people like bottoms. It's not a bad thing to be one. I keep forgetting that you can't parry that. Why do I keep trying to parry with this horrible shield? Oh yeah, I forgot to do something. I was supposed to do this before starting my stream, but I guess I'm gonna have to do it now. That line was a little too hard, like in a good way. Okay, right now I'm adding a new redeem. Uh, Cutie, I'm a pure top and extremely dominant. I might have a collar on me, but it's only because I'm using it to hide some scars that I have on my neck. Also, haven't you tried to think why I attract bottoms so much? Okay, what should be the cost of this one? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Okay. New redeem added. Have fun. Well, it's never because I claim to be one. It's just that I know that the way I act usually attracts people like that. I've seen people saying that it's usually just the way I talk and the way I act makes them feel, I don't know, makes them feel good when they are here. There are some rare exceptions, like people who found me because I was playing a game they like, but usually people find me through my Reddit posts, which most of them are horny baits. So people already come here expecting something like that. Also, is my new redeem on the list already? Well, I guess I have to refresh here. Yeah, if you guys can't see the new redeem, just reload your page. And yeah, I started to make my posts like months after you found me. So it was definitely because of Twitch recommendations or something. Literally every post I make there gets downvote bombed. Every post. The only post I made there that didn't got any downvotes was a video of me doing a very boring invasion without any of my overlays, without my model, and without my voice. Just the game. And I was playing in a terrible way. It wasn't interesting, it wasn't cool, it wasn't fun, but people prefer that's way more than having a fanboy furry on their face. People keep complaining that my model is too big and they can barely see the fucking screen, but like, it's not. I'm in the corner. I only take over like 6% of the whole screen. The way they complain so much makes me feel like I'm using my model like this, which I don't do. Sometimes I have to do when people spam the redeem that makes my model bigger. I don't know if I should use that ring. I rarely have full HP to take advantage of the extra damage. They gave up pretty quickly. Let's see how much more damage I deal. About 20 extra points. It's not a huge bonus. Hello, Buckethead. Oh, dude, that was actually pretty smart. Alright, why is the chat dead now? Have I done something wrong here? What's wrong? What what happened? Oh, this is terrible. This is definitely not good. I can't really deal with two tough enemies like that at the same time. Yeah, maybe people just got something better to do now. Oh my god. You're probably not gonna be here in the next couple of minutes then. Hello, Kirk. Why do I still keep trying to parry with this shield? Okay, now I have some space. Yeah, there's no way I can parry. I'm dead. Oh no! Okay, not a good idea to fight here, since we don't have a lot of space. Maybe you are overestimating my contents. I'm not that good. There's definitely better stuff out there. Anyways, have you guys taken a look at my new redeem?
Well, it's better than
I don't know if I should be leveling up strength and dexterity equally. Maybe I should just bump one first and then the other one. Alright, what do I have on my inventory? Some flasks, upgrades. I forgot to explain. You need to say the new, like you need to give me the new title. All right. No rush.
Pretty be careful like that.
It doesn't do what? What's wrong? Like, I'm waiting for you to think of a name. Like, the idea is that you can buy that to tell me to change the name to something else. It's not wrong. Okay. New title. It's gonna stay like this until someone else buys the redeem and makes me change to something else. It's alright, don't worry. It's not supposed to be good, it's supposed to be funny. And it could also work as a nice icebreaker, chat starter. Dude, my stamina sucks so much. Why stamina is so bad in this game? Uh, yeah, I guess. But say, didn't saw any place where I could change that. Let me take a look. Yes, yes, I know. I just don't know if I can do this with the regular redeems. Mm-hmm. There's nothing here about you being able to send a message with that redeem. So I guess it's just not an option for this one. Well, it's not really my fault. So, are you guys enjoying the stream? It's already 3 hours long, and I plan on streaming for way longer if my body lets me, and also if my PC doesn't crash like yesterday. This place kinda reminds me of the temple of Agley in the Volcano Manor. Vibes are a bit similar, just without all of the red bits. Especially that part with the fabric over the the thing there. Kind of reminds me of the snake skin. Hmm. They barely take damage. And they still got hits. Fighting this guy is a bit confusing because of the way he moves and the camera. That slug pushed me to beneath the hitbox. Like, I wasn't supposed to get hits. Holy shits. That was a lot in one go. Okay, I lost only one Estus flask. I can still go fight the deacons. Now let's see the healing on this ring. Holy fuck, dude! Welcome back, Lucas. What are you eating right now? I take more damage from those fat guys than I heal with my ring. Yeah, just one fireball deals way more damage. Sounds like a very tasty... Fucking hell, dude, they're so annoying. Like, they're not dangerous or something. It's just very annoying. so many fat guys, and they have infinite pies. They're doing the curse thing. Okay, now my ring is keeping me at full health. This fight is so chaotic. Like, really chaotic. Especially if you don't have anything that can deal with more than one enemy at the same time. Alright, so I'm gonna go visit Patches. I mean, it's not Patches, it's definitely Sigurd. It's a bit hard to get backstab since they turn so much. I was gonna talk about how when I was doing my Cathedral Knight build for PvP some years ago, I had to farm those guys for over 3 hours and I couldn't get the sword. But today I get first time, first try, and I get the fucking sword. You don't know the rules of my challenge, right? I can't use anything. I can only use the Great Mace too. Fuck you, game. When I can't use anything that isn't from my starting class, the game keeps giving me cool weapons. This is so This is so evil. Yeah, I am too. I really like that sword. Like, it's a pretty cool sword. Um, okay. For some reason it wasn't loading. Anyways, this sword is really good. You have a pretty nice moveset. Poking heavy. It deals strike damage. Has hyper armor. Like infinite hyper armor doing this. Such a good weapon. I could try to do a Cathedral Knights cosplay one day. I'm gonna be fat rolling all the time because every single piece of their gear is really heavy, but it's gonna be really fun. I usually use that Ash of War when I'm fighting more than one person at the same time. Almost always hits everyone around you. And it's a surprisingly good tool for roll catching. People always think that you can roll that, and you can, but if you get just the right timing, you can always do a roll catch using that.
Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello to the nice giant.
Yeah, I was so disappointed when I used Stormcaller for the first time. I was expecting way more than that. Also, best dialogue ever. Best line ever. Well, I guess I can go kill the Abyss Watchers now. There's nothing else to do. This game is so linear.
Well, very then take.
Just one level.
Ashen one.
Damn, it's already getting this expensive.
Grille either.
Well, let's sell stuff. Since I can't use anything that isn't starting gear, then there's no points in starting all of those items. I should just sell everything. They don't have good value, but the sheer amount of items adds a bunch of souls over time. I'm just not gonna sell my rings because at least I can use rings.
Well, very then
Yeah, this is starting to deal damage. 200 or 227 if I two-hand it. Oh, maybe I should buy some throwing daggers.
Goodbye.
Alright, I wasted all of my souls. Well, I'm not gonna have to deal with poison anymore, so I guess I can replace that moss with something else. Something more useful. There's some famous streamers streaming Dark Souls 3 now, and they kicked me out of the top 10 club. Oh man, I can't be happy for more than 5 minutes. Yeah, it's sad. I mean 14 now. At least I'm not on the bottom of the list anymore. Also, I'm considering doing something else. Like, I started a lightning build yesterday on Elden Ring, and I kind of want to continue that. So maybe, yeah, I think I'm gonna stop after I kill the after I kill the Abyss Watchers, and then I'm gonna go do some Elden Ringing. What do you think about that? Want me to keep doing Dark Souls 3, or should I go to Elden Ring? Go ring the Elden. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna go there. I'm just gonna go kill another boss. Also, I deal extra damage to these guys using dark damage. Let's see how much more damage. I actually don't remember the first value, so I have no idea if it was better or not. Looked like a bigger hit than the first one. Wait, what is the weakness of Abyss Watchers? Right. Minus 12 against lightning, only 8 against fire. I'm gonna buy some lightning resins. No, I'm not doing this. What else do you sell?
Ashen one.
Alright, let's go. Well, I have to do some waiting here, so let's wait. Kinda like what I do on the red main castle, where I just wait for enemies to kill themselves. But this time is a little more useful because I'm not just waiting to get souls. Actually, it's definitely not because of the souls. They don't give me a lot of souls. I'm just waiting so I don't have to deal with a shitload of enemies in a tight space. If I just wait, they are all gonna die, and I think only one or two are gonna survive, and it's way easier to deal with only two enemies than to deal with eight. Alright, you have less HP. I really don't like fighting those guys. Dark Souls 1, they used to be more fun to fight. Also, the movesets on those paired swords are way more fun than whatever the fuck you have with straight swords in Elden Ring. Like, it's a really cool moveset. Alright, so I'm gonna show you the movesets. I'm spawning the item using cheat engine, but it's just to show you the movesets. Not gonna be using against anyone. Alright, here's the weapon. It's infusible. It's a straight sword. One of the longest straight swords in the whole game. So you have access to the regular straight sword movesets. But it's a paired weapon. And it's two weapons. Just, I need more stamina. It's faster than this. I'm just going slow to show the movesets. And the weapon art is pretty cool. You just need a lots of stamina because you have dual wielding, range, good damage. So you need something to balance. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's fight. They're so edgy. I I didn't want it to do a backstab here. Yes, you have to fight a lot of enemies, but they can hurt each other. Not only that, but they can fight each other. And they usually do. So cool being able to backstab a boss. Alright, another really cool cutscene. Even more edgier than before. Still pretty cool. Alright, let's use another one. Let's get stamina. Where's my backstab game? I keep failing the backstabs. I should just spam R1. So much easier. Yeah. Also, there's something really cool about that weapon that he's using. And that is... you can use that weapon, and it's another paired weapon. But instead of being two of the same sword, it's one ultra great sword in one hand and a dagger on the other hand. Let me do another showcase here. So, Ultra Greatsword movesets. Pretty standard. But if you two-hand it, you get that dagger, and you get access to this R1 chain. And it's really annoying to deal with this. And if I'm not mistaken, you can parry every single hit of that chain. Oh, and it gets better. Try to guess what is the weapon art of this weapon. Like what the L2 does. Well, I'm still waiting for your guess. Oh well, so it's this, a parry. You can parry with this weapon, and nothing on this weapon uses FP. Uh, so even if you don't have any points into FP, you can still use everything. Yeah, pretty cool, right? Elden Ring should have some unique stuff like that. Elden Ring has way more weapons than Dark Souls, but most of those weapons just look the same and feel the same. Most of the somber weapons have just standard Ashes of War. Also, uh, curv- curved swords with the curved sword movesets, but they are paired and they deal shitloads of damage. And I'm pretty sure they hit a little faster than the Elden Ring version. And they have this as a weapon art. This sword here is one of the most OP weapons in the whole game. They have the potential to deal a lot of damage, either in PvP or PvE. No matter where, that weapon is really good. Anyways, I killed the Abyss Watchers, so I'm gonna go swap games. I just want to level up first. Alright, now give me a couple of minutes while I swap the games. Hello guys, I'm back. What did I miss? I'm glad that you guys are still there. I need to swap my Steam accounts to get my save because I was doing the lightning build on my other accounts. Anyways, I'm glad that you guys are still there. Anyways, how are you guys doing? That's good, I think. Being sober, it's pretty good. It's nice being able to use your brain. That's great, cutie. And the game is on. Yeah, but the weapon they were using wasn't exactly a dagger. Like the Gladius might not be a very long sword, but it's definitely a sword, not a dagger. Alright, how's my audio doing right now? Because I'm having to change some stuff because of Elden Ring. I guess the game is louder than the music. Okay, it should be better now. Now I just hope it's not too loud and I think it's not so loud. Alright, let's keep going. I need to do a lot of setup for this build before being able to fight something. That's kinda the standard for all of my challenges in Elden Ring. I don't remember what weapon each one of them were using. There's a long time I don't read about gladiators. Is it just me or the fog looks a bit thicker than normal here? And the shade of blue kinda looks like the night effects in Night Rain. Like Hellstorm stuff. And it's interesting since it's right on top of Celia, which has night sorceries, and they also look like the stuff that Hellstar and the Night Lords use. That's pretty cool. Where's the entrance to the Crystal Tunnel? I can't remember. Oh, it's here. How much for my next level? Eh, don't care if I lose those runes. I just need to grab this and the last one. Grab it! Alright. Dude, how the fuck did I still got hits? The tracking on the cum shot is amazing. I need to try doing a cum shot only one day. Alright, I think I'm done. No, I'm not done with K-Lead. Still need to do Dragon Barrel. Well, let's do it from the Sending Gates. Is it called Sending Gates or am I mistaken? I remember that being the name. It's alright, don't worry. You don't have to pay attention to stuff here. I'm doing a lighting build. Not really a challenge, but the word challenge gets more views. Just that I never did a lighting build in my whole life. At least not in Elden Ring. So I'm doing for the first time ever. I kinda know what I have to do. I know that lightning damage on weapons scale of dexterity. So I'm doing a dex faith build because I still want to use the spells. Also, other than ancient dragons, is there any enemy who is resistant against lightning? Also excluding those enemies that are resistant to all like elemental damage, like Malekith. Malekith has 40% resistance against all elemental damage, so I'm not counting him. I know there's Loretta. I think Renala is weak, on top of also being in a pool of water. I think Morgoth is weak to lightning. Godfrey is weak to lightning. I don't know if there's anything who resists the lightning damage other than ancient dragons. Mm. Yeah, that would make sense. But also there's stuff that don't make sense on this game, so I don't know. Like Elden Ring was made by the same guys who made a boss who is made out of fire and you can freeze them. It's the same people who made a boss that is also made out of fire. It's called Demon Fire Sage, and he's weak to fire. So I don't know. Oh, my first bots. Let's deny your message and block. I was talking about that. Like, I wish we could bleed the Earth Tree avatars. Like, yeah, they don't have blood, but imagine using tree sap as blood. Like, they could be super resistant to bleed, but once you get a proc, they like squirt out a lot of tree sap. That would be pretty cool. Also, yeah, flowers that can bleed, but they eat people. They can move and think and attack, so they must have something inside of them that resembles blood. Okay, that's everything. Let's go to Fort Farof. I think that's the name. Oh fuck. I'm gonna need this if I want to craft lightning items. Alright, let's go there, grab the other half of the medallion. Do I have a light source? I don't have. Also, do you know any spirit ashes that can deal lightning damage? other than Kristoff. I'm almost sure he is the only spirit that deals lightning damage, excluding Mimic Tear, if you have lightning. It would be cool if we had a dragon as a spirit summon. Like, it doesn't need to be as big as the other ones, but imagine if we had like a small dragon that we could summon. I need to be careful. I'm gonna get one-shotted by rats. Most powerful rats ever. If I get lucky, I can get out of here alive. Well, I don't know if the version I can summon will be able to deal lightning damage, but they probably do. But also, they're found at the end of the fucking game. Alright, the only thing left is to go here, grab the map piece. Yeah, I think the earliest one I can get is Kristoff. I don't think you have to, don't worry. Kristoff is at autos. I only need to kill the boss of the hero's grave that he is. So it's the fastest one I could get. Like, I could go there now and grab him if I find a way of killing the final boss there. And I'm pretty sure the boss I have to kill is an ulcerated tree spirit in a very tight space. Might be easier to just go grab Mimic Tear. Well, Nepheli can also use lightning. So yeah, I'm right. My earliest option is Kristoff or Nepheli if I do the quest to use her. So I have no idea how to get her. And also I don't really know if I want to do that. I'm dead. By the sound I made when I died, it kind of sounds like I enjoyed that. K-Lead looks pretty cool. Also, why do people keep telling me to not go to K-Lead? Do they have skill issue or something? Like, it's not hard. And also, I'm not dumb enough to try to kill Dragon Barrel bosses at run level 17. K-Lead is pretty cool. It looks really cool, and the lore here is also pretty cool. There are some really cool bosses here. It's like Blightstown, but so much better. Well, I guess I'm done with Kaled. Got all of the items, all the important stuff. Let's go to the underground now. Alright, no rush. I'm sorry, but I don't have any money right now, so I can't really help you. Also, you don't sell anything useful.
Please, I'm hungry.
Yeah, just a bunch of meats, recipe. I could do a hunter one day. It would be pretty cool. Really like hunter builds. So I would have a bow and arrow, a spear for hunting boars. What else? Um, the hand axe, and I would have to go kill animals to keep crafting stuff with their their items. It would be pretty cool. Probably not very powerful. I have no idea how am I gonna kill God with hunting tools. That one could be an actual challenge. Especially since I don't plan on using like overpowered stuff or magical stuff. Just a simple long bow and arrow, or even a short bow because that's more fitting for hunting. A regular spear and the hand axe. The only other thing I could think about using would be a normal leather shield and the great knife, because you would use that knife to clean your your kills and stuff like that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do a hunter one day. Let's gather ghost glove words since Christoph uses those. It's interesting how the game wants you to use somber weapons and ghost glove word summons, because those are so much easier to level up and they are way more common to find the upgrade materials. Like to go from 0 to +3 on a somber weapon, you need only 3 stones. To go from 0 to +3 on a regular weapon, you need 12 stones. It's ridiculous. 12? Yeah, 12. It's ridiculous and stupid. Also, you need to level up your weapon 25 times. From one level to the next one, you basically feel no difference. It kinda makes me feel like my effort is for nothing. I only notice a difference on my weapon if I keep gathering stones to level up like a good portion at once. That's like inflating the game to feel longer instead of actually having reasons for you to take longer to play. I almost could do it right. But my jump was too short. Alright, I'm back. Hello, cutie. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm sorry if I'm too quiet. I'm just doing something very boring here, so I don't have much to say. Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. How's the run going? Still on the early part, so I don't have access to the only thing that I can use to deal damage, and I just died. I don't have access to anything lightning right now, so I can't really kill anyone. So I'm just running around, grabbing items, and soon I'm gonna be able to actually fight stuff. Well, I already got everything I wanted from this place. Now I need to go to Leonia and then Autos. So I finally gonna be able to deal damage. Also, don't mind the weird title of my stream. I have a new redeem now that if you buy that, you can make me change my stream title for to anything else, as long as it follows Twitch guidelines. And someone got that redeem and made me change to that title. Yeah, especially since I'm terrible with coming up with stream stream titles. It actually helps a lot. Yeah, I made it a bit expensive so people would not like spam that. You gotta keep watching then so you can get enough points for buying that. Well, there's other things I think you can do to get more points, but I don't remember which are those things you can do. I know following gives you some points, but you are already following me, so yeah, I don't think this is gonna help. I find it so cool how you can go so far through the whole game without having to fight anyone. Like, I can go up to Alto's plateau without having to fight a single boss. It's cool when you have enough freedom to have your own routes to go through the game. Like, if you're not following a walkthrough or a tutorial, usually Elden Ring runs never look the same. Yeah, especially if you're comparing to Dark Souls 3, which is the most linear game of the franchise. Dark Souls 1 at least can compete a bit with Elden Ring. Like, obviously it's not in the same level. It's a way older game and there's just way less stuff. But it can compete just a bit. Alright, I have 9 flasks. Yeah, I know. It took me a long while playing that game to memorize stuff and stop getting lost. Yeah, the levels on Dark Souls 1 are really good and really fun. I don't think I need to buy anything else here, so I think I can spend those runes on leveling up. I didn't notice that I had so many runes from just grave robbing. Okay, just one level then. Okay, without fighting any boss, I have access to only 2 lightning Ashes of War in autos. One of them is pretty good, but I can't use on my weapon. And the other one is not really good, but I can use on my weapon. Hello cutie, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'm just planning my route here. What would be a good weapon for me to use lightning slash on? I was thinking about getting a great sword, but I don't know which one I could use. At least you do not took like a whole hour. Yeah, but it's a bit hard to grab the claymore without fighting. Zweihander is not a great sword. It's a colossal sword. But yeah, I could grab the Zweihander. Like, it also needs to be a weapon that goes well with dexterity. Yeah, spears can't use lightning slash. That's why I'm having this problem right now. Because if they could use, then I could just put on my guardian sword spear. So yeah, I need to think of something to use lightning slash. Well, I need to go to Artist's Shack. Around doing this path here. So I can grab the lightning spell book. No, how am I gonna fight a lane down knight with a +0 weapon and just 15 vigor? But yeah, that's part of the challenge, I guess. I'm not even gonna use my lightning grease against him because I'm pretty sure they are resistant to lightning. Let's check the map. Could try to cut some corners by just going straight up here. I hope I can do that. I don't know. I'm expecting a knight in full plate armor and a great shield to be a little resistant to poise breaking. But let's see. If I had Impaling Thrust, it would be pretty easy to poise break him. But I don't have. I could try to bleed him. Well, let's see what can I put on my sword spear. Not a lot of things. Gonna start with a very nice back shot, and that's not good damage. Oh my god. He deals good damage. How am I gonna stun lock him? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. This guy is dangerous. And I totally lost my stance pressure. How am I not dead? Finally! Now I need to kill him again for some item drops. I'm gonna try one more time to see if I'm lucky enough to get some armor pieces. Maybe a weapon. You know, something. I'm just checking something first. Yeah, it would. Especially with lightning slash. Alright, let's see if I'm lucky enough to... Oh, I could level up. Yes, I could. Oh, hello, cutie. Welcome back. I hope you can stay. Because my plan today is to keep streaming for a long while, so I need people to be here. I don't know what do I have on my physic. Oh fuck. Oh. So much better than the first try. That shield deals a lot of damage. Holy fuck. Well, did you had fun in your walk? Are you feeling alright? It's kind of hard to believe that someone can be okay with that. Well, yeah, but you also need to keep in mind that we don't have the rune of death anymore. People are all a bunch of undead people. Like, it hurts, but I guess people just got used to dealing with that, and they just don't care anymore. Okay, fully charge. And then 2 jumping attacks. I mess things up. Oh no! Look at my health, dude! Alright. And I got pretty lucky here. That's so cool. Totally luck. Totally luck. Well, I only need strength to use it. I can already use with both hands. I just don't really like the Dark Souls 2 Greatsword moveset. Looks goofy and stupid. Yeah, it's so cringe. Alright. That's good, kitty. Let's see what can I use from this armor. Well, full sets. And still medium rolling. Now I have something to cast Lightning Slash with. The only group of people who likes these movesets is the worst group of people in the whole planet. Dark Souls 2 fans. Because that's the standard greatsword movesets in Dark Souls 2. And it's horrible. Like everything else on that piece of crap. Dark Souls 2 sucks. And it doesn't even suck in a good way. Well, dexterity tier should be here. Then I'm gonna go first here, then here, and then here. Well, you are lucky then, because that moveset sucks, and it's ugly. Now let's keep running around for another couple of hours while I grab items and die because I don't have a lots of HP. Alright, there's already a lobster shooting at me. Fucking hell, dude. Well, I don't farm either. I just got really lucky there. It was definitely luck. Hey, it's the America's Tits guy. Good luck. There's a lot of stuff to do here. Wait, I forgot to go here. Yeah, that's pretty unlucky. Enemies should drop weapons sometimes. Or maybe you just don't fight a lot of enemies. Like most people just ignore enemies and they go straight to fighting bosses. You can do a new game plus, so it's kind of like a new game, but you still retain your same achievements and stuff like that. Dark Souls 1 100% route needs you to get to, I think, New Game Plus 2 or Plus 3. I don't remember, but you need to replay the game a couple of times with the same character. Wait, why is my grace not working? Oh, because of you! I got scared. I thought I was being invaded. Playing on offline. Yeah, that doesn't sound really cool. If my PC was better, I would definitely want to go play Elden Ring with you and have an actual proper run. You would have way more fun doing that. But unfortunately, I can't play Elden Ring online. I hate those lobsters. Holy fuck. I'm so far and still in danger because of them. Alright, I need to go here. Right around here. And then... well, let's see when I reach there. Well, if you want. You don't have to. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, that guy basically robbed you from your first experience. Like, that's not how you're supposed to play the game for the first time. So next time you go play, just forget everything he ever told you and just play the game your own way. Doesn't matter if it's wrong or right or what do you feel, just play in your own way. And don't be afraid of doing whatever you want. It's stupid when you go play a game and there's people telling you how to play that, and that there's a specific way you need to play and that's the right way, because especially with Elden Ring and other Souls games, it's stupid. It doesn't exist a right way. You have options, you have different builds, different gear. There's a lot of stuff you can do. And all of those things are valid. Or not. Or you can just end up learning the game and getting really good. That's a possibility. Possibility that would be very unlikely to happen when you can't even think for yourself because your friend is telling you to do stuff. So just forget about him, forget about that, and Just do whatever you want. And most importantly, have fun. Do stuff that you like. Wait, where's the Grace? Wasn't supposed to be here. Am I missing something? Probably am. There's more lobsters there. I need to be careful. They're gonna try to shoot me. How annoying! Also, that was already half of my HP. Yeah, I know, I don't have a lot. And I'm going to higher leveled areas. But still, their horse just touched me and I lost half of my health. Well, you can do it, just not on your first fight. Because you're kinda supposed to die there. But you can go back there later when you are stronger. And the way you can go back there is by visiting that place over there. There's a couple of towers and one of them will teleport you back to the starting area and you can fight that boss again. Yeah, why level up health if I can just dodge stuff? I need stuff to throw at people. I hope I can use this one. Oh, I'm sorry, cutie. Also, keep in mind that you guys can change the name of my stream if you have enough points. It's the new redeem that I have. You guys can have fun with that. Alright. Okay then. Oh, fuck you, dude. I only have one shot left. And one shot is all that I need. 5 hours of stream. You wanna talk about that joke? I'm kinda curious now because you love and hate the joke. My fibro is starting to make me feel a lot of pain now. Especially in my arms. Yeah, I probably will one day, but definitely not now. Should I waste my runes on this guy? I don't need to buy. I don't need to buy any somber stones. I'm gonna grab them by playing the game. Sometimes I like to think about people playing those games for the first time and getting impressed at finding a fake wall. Wait, you didn't knew about that? Dude, I can't believe you're definitely trolling. Like everyone knows that is a fake wall. Yeah, but I'm not counting you because you don't have a lot of experience with this game, so it's okay you're not knowing something. But like having thousands of hours, being like a pro on this game and not knowing that's pretty funny. That's impressive. Well, now you don't have to jump around anymore. It's probably gonna make your life a little bit easier. I'm glad you're being able to learn something new on my streams. those like standard regular Ashes of War used to look and feel better in Dark Souls 3. Stamp in Dark Souls 3 is it's better, especially since you have actually two attacks with a stamping weapon. This one you only have the heavy. Some swords in Dark Souls 3, when you stamp, you can either use a light attack for a different move, or you do the heavy and it's the upward cuts. But this game turned them into two separate Ashes of War. Alright, I'm not gonna fight anyone here, I'm just gonna grab this and get the fuck out of here. Uh, I'm worried about you, kitty. Why are you unable to see ads? Well, I hope you get better soon. Feeling pain is not cool. Torrents, please? Torrents? Finally! What a lazy horse. Alright. And like Twitch still tries to play ads. Well, you could, I don't know, subscribe. Then it would stop happening, I think. I could also be a huge asshole and make my subs still have to watch ads. I find it funny how Twitch lets me do that for some reason. Like, yeah, fuck your subscription. I'm still gonna make you to watch ads. This is so evil and greedy. Yes, that's an option. I can basically make a subscription do nothing for you. Like, I would open Twitch to take a look at that, but I'm playing Elden Ring, and if I open Chrome right now, my PC is gonna explode. But yeah, you can make them still watch ads. and some other things that I don't remember right now. I should not fight those guys. I don't have any means of fighting them. I'm just gonna take all the items and run away. Yeah, I don't need to fight anyone here. Just need to run. Grab items. My arm. It's hurting. Poison kinda looks scary when you don't have a lot of HP. I guess Scarlet Rot would be way worse. Yeah, that's definitely evil. I would never do that. Like, yeah, I appreciate the help you guys want to give me, but mostly I just want the subscription to make you guys not have to watch ads anymore. Just that. Oh, I'm stuck. I was actually taking quite a lot of damage from poison. Nah, not yet. I'm only gonna stop the stream if my viewers go below 3. If I'm still having more than 3 viewers, then I'm still here. Or if I get bored, which is not happening. I'm probably gonna die so many times here. I hate those enemies. They're so annoying. So dumb. Luckily, I'm not being followed. That's great. Yeah, it's alright, Cutie, don't worry. I'm gonna feel pain no matter what, so I'm just gonna try to ignore that. Am I gonna die? That's lucky. Items, nothing. Alright, just keep running. I'm not even gonna try my luck with those guys. I know I'm gonna die there. Why? What's wrong? I'm not a huge fan because that implies me being young, which is not true. But I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with with that. That's not a pet name. It's just. Uh, oh, you are up here. Hmm. Okay, so it's not a pet name. It's just how you call young dogs. Okay, I think we encountered an example of language barrier. Those are pretty fun. When you sent the first message, I was expecting you to tell me that pup means something else in Russian, and that's why you find it weird. Alright, I managed to go through the whole place without dying and without fighting anyone. Now let's check how many stones I have. Can get from +1 to... I don't have a lot of threes. It's alright, I need to go to the crystal tunnel. Yeah, it's gonna be quick. I also don't have to fight anyone there. I'm gonna have a +15 weapon by the time I'm going to fight Margit. I'm gonna do one cast of lightning slash and just take 2/3 of his HP. Well, at least you're not calling me a bitch. Like, it could be way worse. I find it so satisfying to run through the whole game, grabbing items and upgrading your weapon, just to go back to Margit and kill him with 2 hits. That's really funny. And the game is not loading. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna die because my PC sucks. I refuse to die to that thing. That was a terrible case of my PC not being able to load stuff. Like, it didn't even load the collision. Yes, that happens. My graphics card don't have a lot of computing power, so sometimes I struggle a lot to load stuff. Also, I don't have any VRAM, so yeah, it's terrible. Also, I still don't have any sources of lights. Oh, I do. I do have some light sources. Finally. I'm gonna be able to see stuff. How much for my next level? 2-6. Gonna level up now. Just to not waste my runes. Oh, you can do whatever you want. Don't worry. It's just that I personally am not a huge fan of dads, but it's not like I don't like dads. It's just that I don't know. I just feel nothing. It's alright. Don't worry. It's not a bad thing. You don't have to change anything. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this jump. I know it's not hard, but for some reason I always die here. Yeah, like this. Why did my jump was so short? Explain. Why was my jump so fucking short? Game took a whole decade to load there, as usual. Anyways, I'm gonna try again. Fucking hell, dude! Literally my first step! Okay, I'm a bit ashamed of that last fall. It was really, really stupid. Now my jump was almost too far. Dude, I almost died there. Why is jumping so hard? Surely it's fine to just ignore everyone. It's definitely not gonna be a trouble to dodge the magic spam. Yeah, it's not being that hard. I died on purpose, don't worry. Yeah, definitely dead. I don't think I should ignore the sorcerers because they spam a lot of magic, but also I can't really deal with them since My weapon deals basically no damage against them. So I just have to pray that I get lucky and they mostly miss me. Oh, really? Another one! At least my sword deals enough price damage to stagger them. Grab the stone. And obviously the first thing they do is to spam magic. I'm definitely not fighting all of that. Yeah, I can just jump down here. Why the fuck my jump was so short? That's nuts. Yeah, those are not stones. I wish they could hurt each other. It would be really funny. I kinda already got all the items I wanted. I don't really need to fight the boss down there. But I kinda need because I'm gonna have to buy a lot of smithing stones. Dumb bass. That's pretty cute. Alright, just ignore everything. Grab the items. And keep running to the fog gate. Do you think I'm gonna die to a single Crystallian? I would like to imagine that I wouldn't, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm just really bad at this game. You can burger flip them. Dude, that's so funny. I wasn't expecting to be able to do this because they are pretty big. Like they are taller than you, so I don't know. They shouldn't be able to go flying like this. Oh, they only fly when you have FP. Why am I not using this? Why am I so stupid? Anyways, I got the ball I wanted. Now I can go to autos. Well, they uh, are, are already crushed, so you don't really have to worry about that. I just finished crushing them. There's nothing I can pick there before killing any bosses, so let's just keep going. I went to the wrong place. I would never talk about you like that, nor anyone else on my chat. And if they do that, I'm gonna ban them. So don't worry, you are safe here. You all are safe here. My auto mod is pretty good. I'm always paying attention to my chats, and I'm always banning anyone who could do anything bad to any of us here. Also, I think I need to ban someone on my server. On my last stream, someone joined, and I think they are a bot or a scammer of some kind. Like, they joined a couple of days ago. They didn't got online ever again. Only on that day. Their account was made 12th of August, just a couple of days ago. I'm gonna ban them. I'm definitely banning. This is definitely a bot or a scammer. And they got banned. Alright. Your phone is always trying to say bottom. That's pretty suspicious, especially coming from your phone. Pretty funny. Self-report phone. Yeah. It's always your auto correct that gives away your true nature. They are always right. That's why we rely on them to correct our stuff. I don't have a lot of HP. Can I still survive the Frenzy Tower when I go there? I hope I can. It's gonna be a bit hard to kill everyone on top of the tower. That thing still looks so fucking cool. I would definitely get Frenzy on in real life because I would not be able to not look at that thing. It's so fucking cool. What do you mean by that? You're trying to sound like a top because you are terrible at doing that. Alright, what can I do to kill everyone? What do I have access to? Well, not much. No throwable other than one single fan dagger. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do. Okay, I got here without taking damage. Pretty nice. Oh no, I'm dying. Okay, let's try again. But this time, let's try to not take damage. Oh, nice. I got all of them with one single hit. What do you mean getting in percentage? And also, how could I do that? Also, Cutie, you shouldn't be telling people to shut up like that. That's rude and not nice. And you should be nice to other people. Okay, I am definitely dying to Vike. There's no way I can win that fight with my current gear. Why do you think that's unfair? What's wrong? Hmm. Maybe I can win. Nah, I don't think so. I deal double digits. I'm definitely not winning. How do you still got me? Cheater. I also use it, just not a lot in my own streams and in public. Dude, what's a spammer? Did From Software change the AI on NPCs lately? They look a little extra spammable, spammy lately. I'm not gonna go down there. I can't fight. Well, let's go to autos. Torrent, what's wrong with you? Dude! You're not supposed to do that! Like, imagine if you were taking damage from something like that. Anyway, soon I'm gonna be able to actually fight stuff. I'm already in autos, so I'm pretty close to gaining access to something that deals damage. Are you trying to kill me? But I did nothing. Dude, so mad for nothing. I have no idea how I didn't took any damage from that. That's so lucky. There's some useful stuff here. What do you mean by that? How can you take damage from that? Where's the boss that was supposed to be here? Maybe the game is not loading. Oh, now they loaded. How did I miss that? It's around here where you get the Endspur rapier, I think. Isn't that weapon the one that you can get like poison, bleed, and rods on the same weapon at the same time? It, it looks like a fun weapon to use on low level PvP and just make newbies think that you're hacking or something. Look, Cutie. Uh, you should get used to being treated like this because it's gonna happen a lot here. I'm always being nothing but nice to you all the time, so If you don't like that, then I feel sorry for you having to deal with me. It's not here. It isn't like just going straight ahead there and fighting an invader. I mean, it's not an invader. It's a NPC, I guess. Torrents, hello. Thank you. Is that some kind of reference to tabletop RPGs? Oh, what a nerd. They play Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, those places kind of look the same, so it's normal to make this mistake. Also, I'm having 6 viewers now, but it's only saying that you two are on my chat, and Perry and Lawrence 59. Send extra numbers and it would be funny. Anyways, there's some people watching me that's probably are not following me, so if you're enjoying, please hit the follow button. I'm pretty sure you're not gonna regret that. Oh really? How useful is that weapon? I was taking a look at the wiki page and I don't know, it just looks like it doesn't deal a lot of damage. But yeah, I know the upside of that weapon is having having rods without needing to spend FP or consumables. But still, it looked like not a lot of damage. I almost died. Also, you said that it's jumping off this bridge. But can you survive that fall? Doesn't it doesn't look like you can survive this. Oh, it's probably jumping off from that point. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, now I know. Thanks. Well, I can't open my map right now, but yeah, I think I got it. What a thrill. I'm starting to get tired at almost 6 hours of stream. But you know what? I'm only gonna stop after I kill at least Margits. Like I'm building I'm uh, I'm gathering stuff for so long, just setting up my build. I really want to see today how this is gonna look. Isn't there a glitch where this guy can teleport to the top of the ladder and like die from fall damage? I think I saw a clip of that a long time ago.
Welcome. Dear customer. Yes, well, darling, please, I'm hungry.
It's alright, cutie. Don't worry. Let me know if you need help with that. Like you can ask stuff and try to learn from me and also other people on my server. There's some cuties there that know a lot about Elden Ring. Like this other one on my chat, which is always helping me to find out about stuff. When it comes to Elden Ring, they know a lot. Except about that fake wall. Is my PC dying? My game just crashed. I guess Falling Star Beast is a little too powerful. That only getting near that's already made my game crash. Yeah, but you can do that if you want. Don't worry, you're not gonna bother anyone. At least me. I can say for sure that I'm always open to helping cuties like you. So yeah, don't worry. My game crashed when I made exactly 6 hours of streaming. Probably had something to do with my streaming software. Falling Star Beast, they crashed onto the top of the Mount Galmi, but they also crashed on my game. And I couldn't take that. It was too much. So powerful. Are you serious, From Software? My last save was here. Still need to climb this long ladder again. What a thrill. Oh, Torrent first try. Okay, let's see if I'm gonna crash again. Everything looks fine. Yeah. It was probably because of my stream. Well, I don't think they want to stop being shy. So I don't know, maybe they are like that because they want to be like that. Not everyone wants to stop being shy. Yeah. My game was probably slowly dying because at the start it wasn't this bad. Everything was loading properly, but I was slowly getting even more problems. And it came to a point where my game just died. Okay, now I'm gonna go grab the grace inside of the volcano manor, and then I'm gonna go after the lightning ashes of war that I can use. I mean, if you want to count me, you already have friends. You're basically friends with everyone on my chat. You can just keep chatting here and talking to people. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Laying Down Night is pretty cool. I wanted to get something that goes well with Golden Lightning because I'm gonna be using for a while. But then when I get Red Lightning, I think I'm gonna use a mix of Banished Knight with maybe Scaled Armor, which is a pretty good combination. Anyways, as I was saying earlier, Cutie, you already have me as a friend, and if you want to count it, basically everyone else on my chat is also your friend. You can just keep chatting here and knowing more about them, letting them know more about you, and just like you're already making friends. I mean, we don't really need an invitation or something. Like, you're you're a pretty cool person, and I don't mind having you around. And it's actually pretty cool to chat with you. If that's not at least the start of a friendship, then I don't really know what that is. And I'm pretty sure the same goes for anyone else here. Like, Lucas was flirting a lot with you, and he does that a lot, but he also doesn't really do that with like any person. It's usually just with people that he likes. So that's already means something for you. Should I go here? Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Probably not wise, since I have no HP. But I guess that's the challenge of doing a challenge. The game is hard. Well, there's a wolf on your screen, so I don't know, that might be something. How's the challenge going? I'm still starting my character. I'm still just grabbing items to one day be able to deal damage. So it's still pretty hard. I also did not level up any single points into vigor, so I'm still pretty squishy and weak. But things are gonna change soon. I'm almost done with the setup of my build, and I'm gonna get really OP pretty fast. Also, do you think I should go after the lightning scorpion charm? I don't find useful to use any of the scorpion charms, because you take a lot more damage, and it's not even a good boost to your own damage. Like, it's only 10% extra damage. For the downsides you get from using the scorpion charms, 10% it's not enough. Like, not even close. I would use three sentinel armor, but not on a lightning character. I think three sentinel goes better with holy damage, since like that's the damage they use, and the whole Earth tree aesthetics. But for like red lightning, I could go with draconic trees sentinel. I'm starting to get hungry. I should go make something to eat later. man, I can't survive that. I'm glad you like my emotes. I wish people would use them more. I even have more emotes, but unfortunately I ran out of free spaces, so I had to make them subscriber only. Okay, now I don't take nearly as much damage for some reason. This game is so inconsistent sometimes. Oh no. I'm stuck in a bad spot. Use them. Please use them. All of them. There's plenty of really cool emotes. I think that's all of them. Use them. Have fun. Alright. Alright. Okay, both of them are broken. I almost died. Well, probably it was only placebo. Because, like, it's not a lot of extra damage that you get. Alright, it's pretty easy. What do you mean about issues? What's wrong? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's the AI on dual fights. Sometimes they just stand there, so they don't fight two at the same time. This is something that was added later, so when the game came out, it was both of them trying to kill you at the same time without giving you any openings. Holy shit! I totally forgot about the ballistas. Yeah, and as I was saying, when the game came out, it wasn't like this. So duo fights used to be horrible. They still suck, but they used to suck way more. Nah, that's the game working as intended. It's such a shame that we don't have any Great Bow Ashes of War that's used like lightning damage. It would be pretty cool if we had something like what the Langdale Knights use. Let's go do Sealed Tunnel. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I don't really have to fight anyone there, so just grabbing items. Trust me, I'm almost done with my build, and soon I'm gonna be able to kill the first boss after 6 hours of stream. It's not a mistake, use my emotes. If I'm not mistaken, that helps my channel somehow. I don't really remember how, but it does help. So yes, use it. Everyone should use my emotes. I guess it depends on the build you're trying to do. Like, it's hard to think of that Scorpion Charm being more useful than any other build buff. I don't know. Like, I think the Scorpion Charm is only... Like, the Scorpion Charm is only 10% or 8% extra damage. It's not a lot. Oh, fuck. I don't know why people like this one so much. It's literally the emotes that people use the most. Like, I even shared a print screen recently that I took of my stats, and like it has literally hundreds of views in the last 30 days. I don't know why people like that emote so much. Also, I think it kind of fits my content because I'm always making mistakes on this game, so it's used when I'm dying and the boss has only like 2 HP left. How the fuck did you survive that? What a lucky bastard. Anyway, should I go find the Onyx Lord? They are usually pretty easy when you have something that deals some poise damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be fun. I still don't remember what my physic flask does. Can I make you fly? Oh, I can. And it's so funny. He's pretty big and I can still burger flip him. Deals lots of poise damage. Okay, half HP, and that's basically just a... I'm just stun locking this guy. And I'm out of juice. Oh, I can micro stagger him. Ooh. Literally on the last hit. Can you see why I hate this sword so much? The moveset is so stupid. If it were just a bit faster, like a normal great sword, I would be alive now. Dark Souls 2 is so bad that even when I'm not playing Dark Souls 2, I still have to deal with the bullshits of that fucking game. Yeah, definitely. If you're stacking buffs, then the 10% the Scorpion Charm gives it starts to look like something. Don't worry, cutie. Lightning Grease that I can use against this guy. Yeah. You can't escape Dark Souls 2 trashiness. Come here, you bastard. They have no poise. If I can break their stance so easily. Oh, that definitely breaks my hyper armor. Oh, really? That's good to know. Okay. Still dealing damage. Pretty good. I hope I don't die this time. Yeah, he's almost dead. Alright, it's pretty easy. I just need to stop being stupid. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be pointing down on Elden Ring. It's so much harder. Okay, it's this one. I prefer the Dark Souls 3 version. It's a bit more aggressive. Yeah, I hate that. I hate anyone who thinks that it's funny or like it's okay to be rude to people for no reason. It's so stupid. And most internet celebrities have that mindset. Okay, I can one-hand my weapon now. Okay. I can get dexterity and probably stamina. Now I'm finally going after Lightning Slash. After 6 hours, I'm finally gonna be able to fight the first boss. Most of them already started being like that. They're not going. They always were like that, which is really really sad. Like it's not hard to be nice to people. And it's not funny to be rude for no reason. It's not funny to call people slurs. It's not funny to just bully people for no reason. But for some reason, a lot of people really like that. They think that it's the best thing ever. And they love streamers and content creators that do that. How many stones do I have? 11. 11? Oh, I'm missing the one that Yura gives me. Yeah, I get that. I'm gonna die. So that's a pretty dangerous glitch. Empathy is dead. Well, not here. Though my chat, my server, my stream is one of the places where you can consider a safe place and there's nice things here. Oh, hello, cutie. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's just Sam being the nicest person alive. What do you mean, nope? I'm right. Well, now they can use the subscriber exclusive emotes. Have fun, cutie. Oh fuck, I forgot to go pick Lightning Slash. I usually never use Dad's Ash of War, so it's muscle memory to just ignore that. Let me mark on the map so I don't forget. I'm pretty sure that was done on purpose. Oh, there's a church here. That's not a church. Yeah, that's not a church. How do I get up? Yeah, I guess through here. Anyways, I hope you guys are having fun here. It's been nice to be able to stream for so long without crashing or having so many problems. Okay, where's the scarab? Wasn't supposed to be here? That's no one's job. Stop it. Okay, my game was just not loading. Alright, finally got Lightning Slash. I know where it is, it's just that the game wasn't loading. I went past and nothing was there. Did I remember to get the... Yeah, I got it. Yeah, my PC sucks. That happens. Oh, hello, Torrents. I'm probably getting near another crash. I hope that it's only a game crash and not my whole stream. Alright, cutie. Be careful. And I hope you come back in a reasonable time. Alright, there's another Lightning Ash of War here, which is kinda stupid, but in a very funny way. And I'm probably gonna be killing someone using that. I think I'm probably gonna kill Drenala using that. Oh fuck. I'm taking so much damage from goats. I'm so weak. Okay, now I just need to lose aggro. Not by dying. Okay. Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? I think I can start going after killing bosses. Let's go level up my weapon at EG. I hope you're having fun, cutie. The hyper fast pets GIF is kind of broken on my screen. Like it doesn't loop in a normal way. It kind of breaks sometimes. Oh yeah, I need runes to level up. This is probably gonna be very expensive.
Something.
Yeah, something. Yeah, you should stop drinking so much. It's not healthy.
Something.
All right. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab the last piece of smithing stone. Smithing stone 5.
Something.
Yeah, you're gonna be okay if you don't drink. Hello, cutie. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Me? I'm doing fine. I'm just a bit hungry, and my butt hurts from streaming for almost 7 hours. But I'm doing well, pretty well. Let's finally have some lightning damage. Also, the scaling is terrible. I'm only getting 40 extra damage. 54 with 30 dexterity. But I have almost 500 damage. More if I do this. 550 damage. Yeah, I should go kill Margit. But first I need to kill other things. So let's go. I'm stretching sometimes, don't worry. Sometimes I get up and stretch some body parts. I'm not gonna say which ones though. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill Patches now. Let's hope that I can do Yura's quest line now, and I didn't messed anything. Yes. The sky is blue here. Isn't Slingrave supposed to have green skies? Early day. Alright. It probably has something to do with the time of day. I could try something funny with these. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Crab. I wasn't supposed to kill you. So nice that being able to deal damage now. It was an accident. I didn't want to kill that crab. Let's see for how long Nereus is gonna last with me. Usually people don't last long when they are dealing with me and my great sword. Almost a one shot. Holy shit. Damn, that's impressive. Well, I need to kill Patches now, so let's see how's that gonna go. I think I would have one shot at them with this one equipped. Alright, drink. And let's bully Patches. Come on, Patches. Faster. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm not gonna one-shot him. What a shit show. Yeah. I'm fighting Limgrave enemies, but it's still impressive seeing that much yellow after I take a hit. Okay, now the skies look normal. As they should. I mean, normal for Limgrave standards. Because I don't think it's normal for the skies to look green. Alright, I think the quest line is still working. Alright, how are you guys doing tonight? Are you having fun here? Yeah. Nefeli Lu talks about how... Oh fuck. Don't worry, cutie. It wasn't a mistake or something. Anyways, Nefeli Lu talks about how the grafting of Godric tainted the very winds. So it's probably because of Godric that the sky in Limgrave looks green. Okay, I'm glad that you guys are well. Okay, when can I cast this? Just half of his HP. Disappointing. Totally disappointing. Do you think I can kill the dragon here? Yeah, I probably can. I used to do a lot of PvP. The skies are blue again. What's wrong? Is this normal? Aren't the guys supposed to look always green? Anyways, I used to do a lot of Pokemon Go PvP, and yeah, it's pretty toxic and frustrating. Okay, I went over something invisible. Also, throwing Tarnished into the water. How's that changing how the skies look? Holy shit! Yeah, a nice reminder that I need to level up my vigor. Hello, dragon. I hope you're not being a bad dragon today. I'm not gonna hit him. Yeah. Well, at least I'm dealing good damage. And I'm dead. Torrents! Dude, I got really lucky here. I got lucky again. I don't know what this dragon is doing. I'm definitely dying now. No, I'm not. Good morning, cutie. I hope you I hope you had a really nice night of sleeping. Okay, where's my runes? Okay, what can I do now? You wanna talk about your dream? I'm gonna go finish the first section of Yura's quest line so I can get my last piece of Smithing Stone 5. Okay, let's see how fast am I gonna kill the invader. Well, I guess the host, because we are invading them, I think. Or I can just die here. That's a possibility. What happened to my hits? Yeah, even I'm gonna point down. That's a lot of damage. That's extremely funny. Looks like something you would watch on a sitcom. Okay, that's what I wanted from him. Let's go level up my weapon. Wow, you could go back to playing. Is there anything stopping you? Plus 15. Probably. 452. 537. 565. Yeah, that looks good. Would probably be better on a weapon that attacks a little bit faster. Like, imagine this on a dagger. Like, some dagger that goes well with dexterity. Anyways, let's go kill the Clean Rot Knights duo. So I can get the Golden Scarab to kill the Dragon Mummy. And a shitload of runes. Oh, 9 viewers! Thank you guys so much for being all here tonight. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. I'm pretty happy that there's a lot of people here. Well, Pokemon Go, it's a pretty single player focused game. I know there's a lot of multiplayer stuff, but it's honestly so much better to just play alone. It's more comfortable. So I don't know. I don't think you need people for that. You can just have fun. Also, I personally don't really like to keep training my Pokemons as weapons of mass destruction. I just like to have digital pets. So that's probably the main reason why I suck so much at PvP. Alright, I need something with quick step. Yeah, I hope I can carry both of them. Oh yes, I can. And what does that do for you? Like, I don't know what's the purpose of those apps. Like, the last time I played Pokemon Go was, I think, in 2021, so I'm a little outdated about that game. That was so close. I usually fight those guys with summons, but I forgot to grab the summoning bell, so I don't know how is this gonna go. Well, it looks pretty well, to be honest. Dude, that was so fucking fast. Holy shit. Okay, let's go shove my sword deep inside a single mom. Like a single mother of 9 kids. Oh, I think I used an app like that. I'm doing a lightning build, so I have a lot of dexterity, and I deal lightning damage, and that's it. I just need to deal lightning damage. But right now, I need to deal bleed damage. Do I have something with innate bleed? I have. And can I make bleed greases? I think that's better than using that sword, because it has already 50 and I'm gonna be having whatever that item gives me on top of that. This is gonna take a long while. Oh, I forgot to equip this. Don't want to miss on 20% extra runes. Oh, that's cool. Have fun, cutie. I'm kinda curious to see how much damage I would do against her using my regular weapon, and if it's any doable to kill her by using lightning damage. Okay, I got a bleed proc. Let's test my lightning. Yeah, that's not a lot. This would take the whole night. Yeah, I know, this is really boring. So, are you gonna point down when I kill this dragon too? Are you into doing that even to a single mom? The dragon's already down. Yeah, it was sad how many accidents were happening because of Pokemon Go. No, but she's gonna be dead soon. Just need to keep shoving my weapon inside of her until she comes to an end on her life. Alright, she's dead now. Right, got the runes. You said she was already down? Okay, makes sense. I'm finally gonna have vigor. Yeah, 30. Okay, 31. Also, I need 20 strength soon. I finally have some HP. Okay, but before killing Margits, I'm gonna go grab the lightning physic. Yeah, let's go there. I wasn't expecting you to be into that kind of stuff. Okay, we are playing a From Software game, and things got a little sexual right now, and it just reminded me of a very funny meme I saw a long, long time ago, and that's the wrong folder. I'm gonna show you. Masochism. Okay, there's this one. I'm pretty sure Sam is a huge fan of this one because Hogwood. There's also this one. But yeah, it's not what I wanted to show you. It's this one. Gonna leave it like this. My kink is kink shaming. I remember that Vine. Well, I have some that I also made using that websites like this one. There's also this one. And just in case, this one too. I'm gender inclusive. I don't really care which gender you are. All of you are equal beneath me. I also got this one, which I don't know why it's so funny to me. I really don't know why. From software memes, they're pretty funny. That's a weapon from a Elden Ring boss. Volcanic glass. It's obsidian. Good day, damn. Wait, I think I have something like that. I just need to find it. My folder, my folder is too big. Okay, came across this one. Really poorly made. Okay, this one reminded me of someone in chat. Not gonna say who, but it's pretty obvious. See, what I told you. Why the fuck do I attract so many bottoms? Everyone who watches me is either a bottom or a switch with a bottom preference. That's so cute. So cute. Well, I made soap, so probably that has something to do with me attracting bottoms. Even to this day, I still have no idea what is this sign. What the fuck is this? What is this about? So weird. Okay, I'm not finding the thing I wanted to find. Also, just for you guys. I should turn that into em emote here. Are you alright there? There's a lot of things here that I just can't show because Twitch. A lot of thing. A lot of things. You guys here. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, it's 90% of my chats. Like, it's just everyone there. Wait, what's written here? Okay, just cute stuff. Yeah, pretty cute. I think this one is also valid for you. Valid for whole chat. Yeah, I guess. This one is more valid to me because bisexual. I mean, I have plenty of really comfortable blankets here. I'm sure you would love that. What do you mean poking you with that? Subway joke. Okay, I finally found it. Holy shit, it's big. How to deal with non-binary people. You just can't. You will fail. Okay, I just noticed that my stream became like a meme reveal. Good creature. That doesn't sound very nice. Okay, the this one is just funny and I don't know why. There's nothing funny about this. It just is. Good thing also doesn't sound very nice. Yeah, probably. It's probably my plan. Or not. It's definitely not, but I'm glad that I'm always surrounded by bottoms. It's pretty fun. Anyways, let's go back to the game. I totally forgot what I was going to do. Okay, now I know. I forgot I didn't kill this guy. Well, let's see how different things are gonna be. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Well, my damage is not impressive anymore. Still easy, but not impressive. What should be a quote? Flask of estrogen. Yeah, they are pretty nice. Look, guys, I'm a fanboy, but that doesn't mean that I'm a bottom. I know it's rare to find one who is a top, but they exist, and you're actually watching one for over 7 hours now. Good unidentified being. It's only getting worse. Also, not only top, but also dumb. Really, really, really dumb. Okay, where should I jump off? Okay, I think it's here. Alright, I didn't took fall damage. Good to know. Yeah, I knew you would like that. Anyways, how effective it is to use lightning against a tree stump? Like, trees are getting hit by lightning all the time, so... Let's see. Not impressive, but kinda is. Hello? You're interrupting something here? Rude? Dude! Fuck you! I almost died. Fuck you too, you dumbass. See? As I said, people here are either bottoms or switches with bottom preference. Also, sub and bottom aren't the same thing. You can be a submissive top, you can be a dominant bottom, and yeah, and also it's a spectrum. It's not like on and off. Okay, who should I kill now? Maybe I should finally go kill Margits. But first, let's kill this guy. 7 hours of stream and I still didn't kill Margits. Why every old wolf I find is always trying to bite me? Why do you guys want to bite me? I'm not tasty. Well, I am, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I am very tasty. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, this is pretty interesting. That's combination of sub, prefer bottom, but can top. That's really cool. Oh fuck. Dude, fuck you. Yes. Holy shit, he deals as much damage as I do, but in less style. Yeah. Um, Never been with someone. If it's okay to ask, how old are you? Also, gender has nothing to do with you being top or bottom, so it's nice to keep that in mind. Okay. I don't know, I guess it's something from the past you're seeing as a bad thing to be at that age and never have been with anyone. Like, these days, this is just normal. Like, I had my first time when I was 19, and at the time it felt like it was like too late. But today that just sounds normal. I forgot to change my flask. I really want to see how much more damage can I deal with this. Okay, let's get rid of this extra stamina thing and get more damage. Because who cares about having stamina? More damage. Let's see how long this fight's gonna last. If I can hit him. Oh, 1/3 of his health with one hit.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
What do you mean? Pain points. I'm a bit confused here.
Smoldering with thine eager flame. Cower, fear of the night. The hands of a
Oh well, I'm reaching over 600 damage. It's pretty cool. talking about pain. What's really upset you? The thing about you being 24 and single, or it's something that I'm missing? Sorry for being so upfront. I'm just having a hard time understanding things. How much damage do you deal? Can you deal in this game? In this game? Um, Probably as much as you want, if you know what to do. Like, if you know what to do, you can deal literally hundreds of thousands of damage.
It's tightly. The guards, you'll breach the. Well, but of course. The guard, you'll slip.
Okay. I need to open the gates and kill this asshole. Alright. Should I go pick Godric's Great Room? No. I think the percentage based buff that the Radon's Great Rune gives you is way better than whatever Godric does. It's kind of weird because from everything that I saw from you until now, which I know it's not a lot, you do seem like a pretty nice person. Oh fuck. See? A lot of people here think that you're great. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with you. Hello, Mystic. Welcome back. I'm doing well. Just a bit tired since, as you can see, I'm streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes. But I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're having a nice day too. Also, in my literally my first Elden Ring stream ever, someone in my chat called me a bottom because I said that Nefeli is hot. Imagine being this dumb. Like, I was saying that she is pretty hot and I would do a lot of things with her. None of those things are me being a bottom, but somehow that guy thought you can only enjoy a strong woman if you are a bottom and you are being pegged by her. Yes, I know that guy is very toxic. He showed a lot of signs of toxic masculinity on that stream, and I properly banned him after that. Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of the same with me. Like, I avoid being myself in public because sometimes it's just a little too much for normal people. So in person, I'm just very quiet and boring. I don't like to bring attention to me. And yes, I'm drinking water, I'm stretching, I'm taking breaks. That's why I'm being able to stream for so long and I'm not suffering. So yeah, I got called bottom because I like strong women.
Apologies, as fellow town down whatever.
That guy was being really toxic to me and calling me all names. But he basically stopped talking when I just said that uh, they are just too weak to enjoy strong women. After that, they asked me my weight and my height. I answered that, and they told me that it would be really easy to win against me in a street fight. Like, dude, I was talking to toxic masculinity, but in the form of a human. That was so ridiculous. The guy got really offended because I told them that they are too weak to do something with a strong woman. Anyways, from that day forwards, I started to pay way more attention to who talks in my chats. And at the first red flags I see, I just ban them. I don't want to deal with people like that anymore. Yes, like at any point he disagreed that Nepheli is hot as fuck. But in his simple mind, the only way a woman with muscles can have sex is by fucking a man using a strap dildo. And that's really stupid. Also, if I'm ever in a situation where I need to fight someone like that, I'm going to grab his nuts and squeeze so hard that I'm pretty sure he's gonna be begging me to stop. I don't care about honor or any of that bullshit. I just don't want to get hurt. So yeah, I'm gonna be grabbing your nuts. I'm gonna be biting you. I'm gonna do whatever I need to win and be safe. Yeah, definitely. Probably both. Yeah. Also, Godric is so pathetic that I'm not even thinking about fighting him. I'm just looking at the chats, pressing buttons, and I'm not even looking at the game. Oh, he's dead. Godric, you are the definition of pathetic. A piece of shit.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah, but it's so easy to protect your own face. And people are already expecting to get hits in the face because that's how most fights work. People are usually not expecting you to grab their nuts and squeeze so hard that you can feel them popping in your hands. So, do that. If they don't have nuts, then I don't know. Then you can go for the eyes. Yeah, I know you don't feel pain, but also you are submissive. I can just tell you to do what I want, and you will do, and you will like it, because I know you want to be a good boy. Yeah. Well, you didn't say that I was wrong. So, only proving my point, as always. Alright, time to go kill another single mom. I don't know why this game likes so much to bully mothers. Also, I'm always getting to 9 viewers, but I'm not breaking into double digits. It feels like hedging. I'm getting so close, but then it just goes down again. Then after a while it goes up and it keeps getting up until it reaches 9 and then it stops. Like, this is worse than edging. At least edging is fun and good. And my game is dying. Well, you could just move to Brazil. You can get bottom surgery for free, and hormones, and therapy. All of those things for free here. And if I'm not mistaken, you don't even need to be Brazilian to do that. Just come here and have fun. How did I miss you? Still at 9 viewers? Do you think I can get to 10 today? Why? What's the problem? Do you have something against doctors? It's impressive how I'm up at almost 8 hours of streaming, and I didn't lost any frames, nor did I crashed at any point. That's so fucking rare. I'm dead. I'm not dead! Holy shit. See, it went down again. I'm back to 7. Twitch is edging me. There's probably something wrong with your side there. Well, I don't know. It could happen. It's hard to predict stuff. Let's see if I can kill this guy with like one hit. Probably don't have enough damage for that. Uh, hmm. When am I gonna have the opening to do that? You dumbass. Not the right positioning. Oh fuck. I'm pretty sure you can dodge that by just walking. I'm almost sure you can do that. He didn't got hit by the lightning. Yeah, pretty easy. Didn't even came close to dying. But yeah, I probably could one-shot this guy if I had enough time to land my whole attack. Uh, as I told you, I was only telling you to go get those things here in Brazil. Like, if you are found to be a transphobic doctor, you can just lose your medic license and also gets thrown into jail. And the waiting for that kind of treatment here isn't very long. Like, people can get those things pretty easily here. Like, I know things are horrible there, but I was talking about how things work here. And my recommendation is to just come here and go get what you need. I'm pretty sure doctors are not gonna be trash to you, and if they are, you can just report them and they are gonna lose their medical license. So there's a lot of incentive for them to behave. Also, I'm gonna be leveling up dexterity. Do I really need to grab the Radagon's icon? Well, then I guess you never interacted with a Brazilian trans person. Because things are not perfect here, definitely. But at least on that regard, it's probably better than the rest of the world. Everything being free is a huge bonus. Also, you guys know that alpha wolves are a myth, right? There is no such thing as an alpha wolf. I killed all of them. Alright, can Milgram parry Lightning Slash? We are probably about to find out. No, guys, I'm not. And avoid calling me that, because that term, fuck you, ball. That term is used by toxic guys with toxic masculinity, and I don't want to be have any links with that. Oh, he failed a parry. He failed a parry. I like to read about wolves, and I'm pretty sure that there is no such thing as an alpha wolf. Alright, I'm back. Anyways, even if there is in nature an alpha wolf, I still don't want to use that term. Unfortunately, toxic guys just ruined everything. Alright, I hope I don't get hit by the giant ball again. Pretty close. Alright, Renala is weak to lightning, and in second phase she is standing on top of water. Lots of people already do that. Honestly, I'm also not a big fan of that. I don't know, it sounds weird. Okay, that was a bit early. I should not have used my physic this early. But I'm pretty sure Renala is not gonna last for too long, so it's gonna be fine. Okay, how long is this gonna last? Just one more hit? And I one-cycled Renala. Pretty impressive. And I'm not even, like, over-leveled. I definitely have a weapon with a really high level, but still, it's not that bad. It's only plus 15. Yeah, imagine if I were using a bonking weapon. Okay, she's probably gonna die without having a second phase. Alright, she didn't had a second phase. The lightning spreads through the water here. Yeah, I definitely do understand why they'd like that. But yeah, it's just not for me. Something that I tell people who want to call me a name like that is, I think the only one that I would not feel uncomfortable is like using master. It's not really associated with anything toxic or weird, so it just shows authority and dominance. Leash holder. Yeah, but that doesn't sound as cool. I'm gonna go do Varus questline to get enough. No, I'm not gonna get. I would have to kill Radon first. Well, anyways, I'm gonna do his quest right now, so I can get a bunch of somber stones and runes, and see if I can get a plus 10 somber weapon. I have a couple of weapons in mind for this build. One of the weapons I have in mind is Bolts of Grand Sex, which is super OP. But also I kind of want to use... Oh, I never went... Yeah, I never went to the Round Table Hold. I still need to go there. Well, I need to pick a Grace, and let's go to the Round Table Hold. I'm back at 8 viewers. Let's see if it goes back to 9. And Twitch is probably gonna be adding me again. Yeah, I need to talk to Malina. I don't think she was supposed to do this on that place. She's sleeping. Look at my leg. Yeah, things are not working as intended. My character is just really stretchy.
You'll no matter lay out your own.
I'm gonna sell some runes because I need to go buy stuff from the Turtle Pope. Yeah, you definitely are disconnected from other people since you somehow never heard that word. One of my favorite emotes. It's pretty funny. How long does it take to do that? It's alright, I'm not complaining, it's just... Yeah, it's obvious that you would not know that. Now become. Don't worry, I'm gonna become. I'm gonna have to go through Volcano Manor to get the seal I'm gonna be using. Well, I hope I can get 3 levels to reach 20 strength. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Well, no matter what, 10 years is a lot of time. Really? With lightning, I only have a D scaling in dexterity. That's kinda bad.
You claim that what? Aha, my doubt. The words of the truth. No, I believe even worse. That's the
Masting. What is masting?
to try. And if it will high, be sure there's no tarnish.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill this guy again, just because it's funny. You survived this time? Am I dealing less damage or something? Alright. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna censor. I'm pretty sure you can say that. At least I'm pretty sure that my automod is not gonna pick up that word. Like, that's not a bad word or something. It's just the actual name of that thing. Like this scientific term. So, what's the problem? I don't know. I worry that something might happen to you because I saw someone saying that they got banned for saying certain words. Which words? I don't know. I don't know. But I don't think we should risk it. How did I miss that? Need to swap back to my light source. If I don't do that, the second I step on a cave, I'm gonna be using a golden fowl foods by mistake. Okay, smithing stone 6. Let's go back to Vari. Yeah, definitely. Also, you should. You will make really good friends here. Right, now I need to go grab some blood. Just normal stuff. Nothing weird. Well, you are already doing that, so you don't need to worry. Right, got the blood. I think I'm gonna stop soon. My butt, it's hurting too much from sitting all day. I'm just gonna finish this quest line and I'm done. 8 hours of streaming. At least my build is finally ready, so I can go kill bosses and fight stuff. Tomorrow, it's probably gonna be a boss rush. Yeah, it was a really fun stream. Really good one. And I'm really glad that I could have a stream so good like this. And my quest is done. I'm stopping for today. I'm having a lot of pain and I'm really tired. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. It was a very long stream and a pretty fun one. I'm really happy that I have you guys here. It's really good. It's really nice and makes me really happy. I'm probably gonna be back tomorrow around the same time. Just I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming for so long again, but it might happen. And I'm not gonna be sleeping already. Like, it's still kinda early to me. So if you guys wanna keep chatting, I'm gonna be online on the server. So yeah, I am stopping for now. I need to do something other than sitting. Okay, I'm leaving. I don't know how to end streams. I usually don't have anyone here to say goodbye, so I just turn off. You guys still okay? Have a really nice night. What's happening?